Yo, what's up, Night Tyrant? What's up? Oh my god, look at everyone pour in. What's up? Hello, Twin Flame. Not too bad, not too shabby. Last night I was like, yeah, I'm gonna take a little nap. And then when I wake up, I'll be fresh for stream. Wakes up, it's 6 a.m. the next day. Oh, what happened? Waiting on my food, then I'll be good. Heck yeah. What am I looking for? Microphone. Make sure it's the right microphone. Yes. So I kind of switched back to my old setup. I'm making a sort of mean blue mono deck. Oh, Jesus. I mean, I can't imagine too many mono blue decks are nice, friendly, fair, and balanced. Magic. We are just playing some extremely fair and balanced magic. There is nothing to be alarmed of. Ew, that looks nasty. Tomorrow is LGS Day, and I'm excited. My buddy who's been playing since the 90s is bringing his collection for me to see. Oh, that's cool. I hope he's got some dope stuff to look at. Piece of paper. Oops. I'm gonna show you guys two cards, and I want you to tell me what's wrong with them. Oh, the camera's upside down. What's wrong with these cards? They're not in my collection. That's what's wrong with it. No. It doesn't give him back. Oh no. Oh no. Language? Yes. That's what's wrong with them. I can't flip and read them. They're proxies? No, these are real. These are real. Imagine, like, you're opening a collector pack. You see, like, this kind of part of the border, and you're like, oh, it's something full art. And then you're like, oh, I can't fucking read it. Did you buy a Japanese set? No. I don't know why, but Magic the Gathering or Wizards of the Coast has decided that putting cards you can't fucking read is, for some reason, a desirable thing. This shit wouldn't fly in Japan. They'd be like, here's some random fucking German cards. I don't know. It's because, unfortunately, it appeals to the same people who collect Pokemon, and that's not to play them, it's just to look at them. What am I looking for? We're still waiting on Jack Rabbit to arrive, so we will do one of Tyrant's commissions. Anyways, I'm heading out, so I'll chat with you later. Have a good one, Tyrant! This probably just has to do with the world's consumption of Japanese media. That's literally, like, it's that, and they're appealing to people that don't play The actual game, they're just appealing to people who go, oh my god, look, it's rare. And that's it. It's not Magic the Gathering anymore, it's IP the Gathering. Okay, I have to make sure this is here. Ark Survival Evolved. Because even though I can't read Japanese, I still love everything about the card and want them. Bro, it's, to me, it's trash. I can't read it, and I'm not going to memorize it or make a little note just so I can use that one card. It's ridiculous. The not being able to read it was cute when it was Phyrexian, because haha, Phyrexian. Now it's like, okay, when I'm opening up a $40 to $60 pack of cards, I want to be able to read what I'm getting. I think Wizard Coast wants somehow lower the EVs on boxes so they don't give us too much in one go, right? I did open, I haven't edited the video. I did open up a entire box, an entire collector box of Edge of Eternities, and honestly, no. Stupid set. Like, you would have to hit at least 3 or 4 of the biggest land cards, on top of it being a special edition to make your money back on a collector box. What am I looking for? I'm looking for the messages. Messages. Even at MSRP or just market price right now? I managed to get, my store was selling it for, let me do the conversion. 500 CAD to USD. No, bruh. Currency conversion. Okay, so the box was that. With 15% tax. I fucking hate this. Select province, New Brunswick, amount before tax. Oh fuck, that was in US. I'm a dumbass. Okay, so that was before tax. Okay, so after taxes, in American, it was $419.57. Which maybe a little over MSRP. My LGS is pretty good at not charging an arm and a leg, even though that is a lot. When New Capenna came out, I could get an entire collector box for like $300 Canadian, which is nothing. But I managed to make, so it was $575 Canadian after taxes. And after I sold everything, because I really only buy this stuff for content now, after I sold everything, I made almost $400 back. Almost. And that was hitting Gemstone Cavern, Galaxy Foil. The stores won't take the Japanese crap. And what was the other thing? And then there's just some stuff they're like, we're not taking that because the regular version of the land isn't worth shit. Like Swarmyard, I got a, what's it called? It's not fracture foiled. The Galaxy Foil Swarm Yard, but a regular Swarm Yard is like what? Not even $5. So it's like a smart store is not gonna buy that crap. I call it the Commander set because people who play competitive don't really want flashy cards. They want basic, non-foil stuff, so a judge can't be like, oh, it's foil, oh, Pringle. So it's like mega commander set, mega flashy cards, goofy non-English stuff, and it's not even because it is Japanese. It's nothing against Japanese. Like it could have been fucking Italian, and I'd be like, bro, what is this? Uh, did I fuck this up? I like Japan. They have good egg sandwiches. Hell yeah. I can't say I love Japan. Actually, no, I do. I love the concept. I like the idea of Japan. Whether or not what we see is how it is one different thing, but from what I see, it looks fantastic. Japan is really cool. I mean, I do like their culture. Okay, so this one is already done. Okay, now we're gonna do Dawn of Hope. I thought all these had to be private commissions, but apparently not. Tyrant is good with almost all of them being streamed. Oh, wait. You know what I did get, though? You know what I did get? I got pretty good hits from the play box. I don't think the value is that bad on those if you manage to get that. Oh, yeah, the plate box is regular box price, thank God. It was really comforting knowing I could pass out on the train and not get yelled at by some vent. Oh, God. Isn't it nice? Yo, that's like being in Canada. Wait, what? Oh, no, never mind. Because you're in not so Canada. A small man yelled at me for being on my phone a few weeks ago. I did not like it. Dumb. Stupid. You know what I did get, though? Tesseract, the cruel captain. It's so cool. Look at the stupid... You get it? Look, it's a Portal reference. It's a Portal reference, guys. Portal. And yes, I love Tezzeret. I love him. I love him. Not literally, though. I sold off a lot of my Magic collection again. New Tezzeret looks fun, right? Whenever an artifact you control enters, put a loyalty counter on him. And you can search your deck for an artifact with mana value 1 or less, or be able to put it into your hand. You get an emblem with -7, which is pretty easy to do. You get an emblem with, at the beginning of combat on your turn, put 3+1 counters on target artifact you control. If it's not a creature, it becomes a 0/0 robot artifact. It's neat. It's the only card I want from the set. Ooh. Alright, so something I did pick up today is new brushes. I don't think it's good enough to be instantly targeted off the board either, which is neat. I'm still mad at Wizard Coast betrayed us Dropping only one Eldrazi. I did get the one Eldrazi. We got one Eldrazi. We got one sliver related thing. And yeah. Fun, fun, fun. Did you pack the sack all but 6 lands and deal 6 damage to call creature what? I always misplace my tape. Where's my tape? Oh, there it is. There's a new land destruction card. A new land destruction card? Makes everyone sack all but 6 lands and then deals 6 damage. Oh, Jesus. That's kind of funny. We're all starting over. All of us. Except for me. My pre-release kit was goated. I opened a year stamped. Ooh, nice. Pulling special guest poster frame, Sliver Overlord, as well as Shockland. Damn! Holy! Did you actually play Demolition Field or something? Demolition. I'm going to... Yo, Crack Baby, are you proud of me? I got new brushes. They're Vallejo. I don't know. I'm gonna try them out. You're moving up in the world. You're moving up. I'm also sorry for it taking so long for me to get these damn mirror proxies done up. I've just been, quite frankly, insanely depressed. And I don't like talking about it because it makes other people depressed, and that's not cool. And life struggles. Everyone has problems, and maybe not everyone can relate. It's things best talked with a therapist. Let's just put it that way. All good friend, mental health is important. Take it all at your own pace. I mean, I would love to say that, but I really, really, really do want to get a website going so I can have a bit more information, have everything kind of in one place. I made a Wix account, but honestly, Wix feels kind of clunky and ass. It really does. I don't like it that much. I'm gonna try my very hardest because it's a thing not to get any paint up in the thing. Man, I need to clip my nails. That's how you know I'm fucking mentally messed up, is because I OCD clip this shit to the nub and it's growing and I don't like it. I wish I had the answers to help with this section. I think the way you have it was smooth. What? Oh, for the website and all that stuff. Because I want to put like disclaimers and stuff. Be like just a bit more information. Because I don't want people commissioning me thinking like I'm some sort of mega machine. When I'm like, oh, there might be some months where I'm slam shit out, and then other months where I'm like sad pterodactyl noises. I like this brush. I like this shape. I feel like I could do some fun, like, stuff like that. Little squares. Little squares. With that all being said, though, I'm ready to see the mirrors. I ended up putting together a red-black deck, which I won 2 matches with 3-0 and 2-1. And had way more removal than I thought I could get away with, though. Oh, Jesus, like 12. Oh, my God. It's pretty awesome, though. I did hear some of the pre-release kits were pretty fantastic, which is good to hear. I think it'd be really cool if I could get like a year stamp Tezzeret. That would probably cost a lot of money. A lot of money. Or if it even exists. Okay, so I have the description of what he wants for this. You're gonna hear possibly, yeah, you're gonna hear dinosaurs for a second. Don't freak out. Bruh. Oh, I can. That's cool. On the weekends, this game I play has, like, extra event stuff, so I am making sure my baby creatures are not starving to death. Very specifically this one, which is going to take actual real-life days to grow up. Okay, so we are looking at Dawn of a New Hope. The babies! The closest thing I'll get to raising children. That and a cat. Okay, so... Oh no, that one I already have done. Hmm. My cat being a bum. Can you guys see this? Yeah, I need to move this up a little. Trying to think. Here. Dookie Heart. I've got the concept they want, but it's making it happen. This is for Tyrant. He's commissioned 4 cards that all kind of have to do with each other, but they're all yay, Twin Flame, but they're all telling a bit of a story, and I'm trying to keep it like slightly abstract. This was one I did, when I was like, oh, I'm working on a private commission, but he was like, oh, it's fine. You can stream 3 out of the 4 of these. And I was like, oh, I thought the whole thing was private. Right? Some funky artwork going on. Oh, my light turned off. Future. It kind of looks like maybe what you'd see in like an old school artwork. It's just some crazy looking shit. I'm just gonna kind of doodle. This one is... I love the problem. Heck yeah. This one is... Yeah, I got the description here. It's gonna be like someone in a typical therapist room. It just kind of sucks because, like, MTG cards are obviously rectangles. And rectangles that are this way do not give you a lot of room for stuff. I gotta play with a Saint Bernard for like 3 hours a day. Oh my god. Big old doggy. No, I don't think I like this. The worst part is when I go to erase it, it just smudges it, and I hate it. It smudges it to shit. Girlfriend doesn't like them all too much, but I've been obsessed with them for years and finally have a heart worthy... what? Have a heart worthy of owning one? Oh, a yard. Saint Bernard, Saint Bernard. I know they're big dogs, but I don't think I remember exactly what they look like. Saint Bernard. Beethoven? Beethoven? Is that like the dog with the keg on its neck? That dog. I don't like that chair. Yes? The dog Beethoven. Bro, I don't know. You guys expect me to know stuff? I'll make your ass know. Dude's about to link me some bull crap. And I'll be like, why should I know this? Why should I know this? Crack. Crack. Did you get the webcam yet so we can stream your feet? Show me. Help, he's harassing me. Help me, step bro. Help me, step sister. The step bro is harassing me. What the fuck? Oh, out of all things that you've said in the chat, and this is the first harassing. Also, this is like kind of really personal, symbolic stuff, so I'm not gonna explain everything. Shaboingus. Oh! Did you guys see that I boosted the server? I boosted the server. I need to get like custom emojis and shit in there, and they're all gonna be crappy memes that have nothing to do with my channel. Yeah. Saw the spider in the pet channel and cried. Yeah, I was like, whoa, what the fuck? Spider? Should just make a channel called Look What I Found. Look what I found. I want to do like abstract. The real question is, do we think can turn 6 Ulamog again tomorrow? Oh, Jesus. Ulamog the Defiler. Oh yeah, I only have one deck left now. Oops. Oopsies. What? You sold every day? Yeah, I took them all apart. Except for my squirrels one, because, of course, it's like 99.9% proxies. A weekly Discord Paul game? That'd be pretty fun. That would be pretty fun indeed. Yeah, I'm down whenever I can get a cam and arm stuff. Anyone's LGS actually running the Commander Box League? What is that? Oh, is that the new thing Wizards fucking did? The weird version of Commander they came up with? Can you get cheap webcams at Best Buy? Or at worst, just use your phone? I'll just get a new webcam next pay and then send Crack Baby this one. How's that? Yeah, well, tell Canadian government to get me a job, okay? That works too. I accept all free goods. Alright, let's see what these new fancy brushes are like. Ooh, fresh. I think I'll do like blue and then move into green maybe? I need more greens. Vibrant greens. Buy a play box and build a 60 card commander deck and then you play a few events with it. I think it's like 3 or 4 total. I had to actually be new, especially if they have prizing. My LGS hasn't mentioned anything about it. I only knew about this from the Magic Historian. Oh, yo, y'all wanna run some Value 30 Vintage too? Oh, wow. This feels amazing. I wish I felt amazing. Same. Same. I resisted with all my soul today not to order a fucking pizza. Because when I'm down, I just want to eat endless troves of garbage. Shibe, are we cursed in the same way? We're cursed. The only thing that can cure my crippling depression is a massive pizza all to myself. Pizza's just such a feel-good food. Like, it satisfies so much. Just thinking about it's making me go, drooling. I just use my phone for spell table. I have good Logitech webcam, but I feel like most modern phones these days. Oh, absolutely. Modern phones have crazy cameras. I mean, that's really what you're paying for when you buy a damn phone is the fucking camera. I would like to stop swearing as much. Or like tomboy feet. I mean, what? What? The hecky did you just say to me? Just holding this brush feels better than the Citadel ones. Damn. Sorry, Citadel, but love your paints, but this brush rocks my world. USA. Isn't Vallejo Italian? Or do they just sound Italian? Oh, Spanish. Oh my god. Speaking of Italian, I never realized it, but the like McDonald's international heist menu was like Italy, Germany, and Japan, and they had their flags hung up in the store. And I was like, damn, McDonald's the Axis. I was like, what the? I had a pretty good chuckle at that. I was like, oh shit. Shut up. It's true. Because they had the teriyaki burger for fucking Japan. They had goddamn pizza bites for Italy, which I'm like, what a spit in the face. McDonald's, you fuck. And then they had some weird breakfast looking shit for Germany's international. And it was hilarious. Austrian McDonald's is insane. Actually, McDonald's has been serving for over 20 years. In America, their cake display is nuts. What? McDonald's has a cake display in Austria? Oh, animals. I bet to hear a bunch of animals. Just every now and then, all you hear is. It's like, hello? Serving pizza. Oh my fucking god. You know what I do find funny though is like Germany's so embarrassed of World War II, and then Austria, where the dude is fucking from, is just like, I don't know that guy. I've never seen him before. I don't know who the fuck that is. That meme of the girl where she like shrugs and she's like, I don't know. I mean, I'm losing 2 world wars. You're losing 2 world wars? I win them all. Vote Shiba for Imagine. Vote Shiba for Supreme Leader. I put an image in the Discord of the cake display. Oh, heck yeah. Back-to-back undefeated world champs. Take a look at this cake display. Cakey. What? That's a McDonald's in Austria? Bro. Imagine being the creator of something and everyone does it better than you. Everywhere else in the world is like, yeah, we have standards. Oh, why do you hear the dinosaurs suddenly? I'm actually gonna mute that because the dinosaurs make some weird noises. They make some strange noises. Also, big thank you, Ruben, for being another person to commission me. I need to give you the art Patreon role. Not Patreon as in the dumb thing, but patrons as in I don't like the word customer. So you're a patron. You're an art patron. How the shit, Ruben. Ruben rolls. Art patron. Yay! And yes, you're all pink. Deal with it. I find rinsing these brushes of paint is pretty easy. It must be like the quality of the synthetic. Um, I wonder how much of it is government food and health legislation versus McDonald's HQ in each respective country proactively making changes. Oh, I mean, I know the United States food control and what they deem edible is different from even Canada. I know there has definitely been changes over the years to try and make stuff a little less chemical garbage, but the US definitely has a way to go for fixing that. It's because it's so cheap. It's so cheap. Yucky stuff? Yeah, pretty much. Best way to describe it. Yucky stuff. Okay. How to do this? I almost feel like I should just blend it right on the card. Like, take a bit of each and just. Oh, if Crackbaby's still listening, the medium you suggested, or whatever you want to call it, because I use that Lemia whatever stuff from Citadel. Does Citadel have a non-shiny version? Because I cannot find what you had local at all. No, Games Workshop just has Lumia Medium and their varnish. Yeah, I saw some other looking stuff, but I was like, it doesn't seem like what I'm looking for. Doesn't seem like it. And I'm assuming varnish is something you put over top afterwards, not something you mix in. I'm not too sure. Oh yeah, varnish is a final protective coat. Okay, I'm glad I didn't buy it. I was like matte varnish. I was like, maybe this is it. I'm like, no, I'm pretty sure varnish isn't something you mix in. Damn cars. Hmm. What's in the middle? A bottle of pills or medication. This series for Tyrant is a personal thing, so I'm allowed to stream it, but I won't disclose like full details unless he wants to whenever he's in chat. My cat. Oh shit, Ruben number 1, crack baby number 3, get shit on. I'm also filming from like super top down instead of the usual like weird sideways, and I hope it's okay. Yeah, looks good to me. Awesome. Yeah, at least top down, it's like the image isn't skewed. I don't know if that's the right word. I will complete all of you. Completion, that's my job. All be one. All will be one. Nah, I think if any of the Praetors I align with, it's definitely Urbrass, cause I am all about free will. I want to do what I want to do. I'm the boss of me. Maybe when I was in the military, I'd be more Elish Norn aligned, but not anymore. I always thought it was funny that Urbrass was like, yeah, I don't like that. No, no. Poor Urbrass got torn apart. If only Urbrass wasn't poop. His cards are really not that awesome. When I had my Praetor deck, like, the only one I cared about hitting the field was the one that gives everything haste. I'm like, yeah, you're just in here because I like you, and that's it. And you give all my dudes haste. I mean, the other one, I forget which one it is. It's not the one that flips. I think it's Urbrass Heretic Praetor. I hate awesome art on mechanically bad cards, right? Um, I think it's the Heretic Praetor one. Whichever one is like at the beginning of your upkeep or whatever the fuck, everyone exiles the top card of their library. They may play it to the end of the turn. And it is kind of shitty because it's like, well, you're either going to play that card now or you're going to lose it forever. So it helps me out a little bit, but yeah. Not. Definitely wasn't in the Praetor deck because all of his cards are mechanically useful. I want to make a Tezzeret deck. I should make a Tezzeret artifact bullcrap deck. I was thinking of doing some Urtet shenanigans with mirrors and maybe a Jin-Gitaxias. Maybe a few Jin-Gitaxias. Ew, that looks awful. I'm hungry. I'm so hungry. I wonder what Tesseract Glow. I don't know what Tesseract Glow would look like on a card. It's not really for painting on. It's for effects. Technical paint. I need to shake the crap out of it because it gets all chunky at the bottom. Chunky monkey! Chunky monkey! Let's see. Let's find out. Wow, it really doesn't look like anything. Tesseract Glow. It's very neon, that's for sure. Oh yeah, I like that actually. That's exactly the nuclear reactive yellow I was hoping for. Ben and Jerry Chunky Monkey, my beloved. Whoa, what's Chunky Monkey? What flavor is that? Is it like chocolate and bananas? Chocolate and bananas. Yeah, banana with little chocolate shape. Oh, with little chocolate. Wait, with little banana shaped chocolates? Chocolate shaped bananas. shaped chocolate. I was like, chocolate shaped bananas. What? I was like, no, it's definitely banana shaped chocolate. That's pretty fun. They're like, yeah, we don't want to make those banana shaped things anymore. They grew tired of it. I could go for some ice cream right now. I wish I had some ice cream. Ice cream. Even if they stopped shaping them as bananas, I'd be vibing. But they shelved the whole thing, and I've been yearning for it. Oh wow! It's been a long time. Have you tried the new Nutella ice cream? Oh no! I bet it's freaking amazing. Man, I'm gonna have to get like some bread with some peanut butter on it. All this talk of chocolate, and I'm like, fuck, I don't have any chocolate in my apartment. Check on my. Oh my goodness. Check on my animals. Oh, he's a juvenile. Oh, stop. I want chocolate so bad. Bro, this T-Rex still isn't growing up. What an ass. Oh, my little robot guy. What? There's no corn. Oh, it's at growthling stage. Some bullshit. Growthling. Growthling. Whoa. The noises coming from these creatures in the game. It's Ark Survival Ascended. I used to play Ark Survival Evolved religiously, and now I'm back into Ascended. Or I started playing Ascended and I love it. I need to put on some YouTube or something. 60,000 subscriber celebration live stream. Wow. I tried Survival Evolved, but I kept getting raided. Oh no, I play PvE, so no raids. That's where it should have gone. Yeah, it's a lot more enjoyable PvE, because then you get to enjoy your creatures. You don't have to worry about getting nuked every day. It's nice. Dune Sandbox survival game. I saw that. YouTube. Why are you breaking? Okay. Get some actual white. But same fear. I really like the look of the new dude. Oh, there's no PvE, no player versus environment. I only played Rust because the game is beautiful. When it's on max graphics, it's like, oh my god, it's beautiful. And then it's just full of interesting people. Let's just say that. I've got too many hours in Rust. Oh man, same. At least in Arc PvE, you can kind of take a break from it for a bit. You know, just log in just to render stuff in and then log out. But Rust and anything PvP is like, you have to live on here or you're dead. And even then, even then, you're dead. You need a big group of people. Oh yeah. When I used to play all the time, I would always be the person making a tea farm for the server. But teas are kind of easy to make or get a hold of now, which kind of sucks. Because I'm like, oh. I find having several moderately sized bases works better for me when it's just two or three of us in a group. Everyone just paints a massive target on your back. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. I used to have this pretty massive group of people I would play with, and then inside of their base, or like next to their base, I would have my tea farm. And then it'd be... What's the max people you can have on a team? I think it's 6? We'd have max teammates, and it was just crazy. They would always have to get me to, like, go do oil and all that stuff. I'd be like, no, I just want to farm. And they're like, come on, let's go do a thing. And I'm like, fine. I will leave the base. And not because they needed me either. They're just like, oh, come on, let's go do the things. I would own 5 billion horses and pumpkin farm the shit out of pumpkins. And berries. Now there's like chickens and stuff, and I'm like, whoa. They added a lot. I just remember those seas of pumpkin patches. Heck yeah, near the rivers. This white paint isn't fantastic. Am I using the right one? Yeah. Favorite Echoes of Eternity card? Well, Tezzeret. Cool, Captain, of course. Because I love Tezzeret. Yo, Moon, what's up? Welcome back again to another stream. Like the mysterious enigma I am, I come and go with the wind. Ruben, I am outraged that Steam Vents is not in EOE. I thought it was. No, they reprinted half the Shocklands, but it was like 2 ally colored and 3 enemy or so. Oh. Wah, wah. Yeah, I pulled Watery Grave a few times, and I'm like, bruh. Once you get past the fact that a lot of the art is beautiful, you're like, wow, this set kind of sucks. The other half comes later year. Oh, the... Is it Lorwyn? Lorwyn? It's not Eldraine. Yeah, Lorwyn. This set has gorgeous art. They should have cool artworks too. Might be worth the wait. Oh. Oh man, it's gonna be in 2026. Man, the rest of this year is just gonna be wah 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 wah. Universes Beyond. I'm not looking forward to seeing Spider-Man. Like, went through like Marvel. There's just been so much fucking Marvel for so long everywhere. I'm so tired of Marvel. I'm like, oh my god, I'm so tired of Marvel. I'm like, shut up. Like, Marvel movies have been going on since, oh my god, like since the 2000s. Yeah, January 2007 for Marvel. Marvel isn't even that good either. Honestly, yeah, I agree. Like, there's some stuff in Marvel I'm like, oh, that's cool, but overall I'm like, this is fucking lame. And like the lands for the Spider-Man set, it's gonna be like a mountain. Magic Historian showed some of the spoilers or leaks or whatever you want to call it for it, and I'm just like, bro, what is this? Its flavor doesn't match MGD at all. Flavor's important to me too. Yeah, Marvel, it doesn't match at all. Like the D&D stuff was like, "Oh my god, this is perfect." It's just goofy. Like there was hardly anyone for the Edge of Eternity's pre-release both days. I'm like, "Ooh." And what sucks too is like this stuff's going to be standard and modern legal. So it's not even like you can ignore it if you play competitive at all. The basic lands are spoiled already, I believe. Yeah, yeah, and they look. I never even thought of that. Yeah, the lands are going to be. Yeah, the lands are like cities. The mountains are skyscrapers. The island is like that bridge in New York. The forest is just like a street. Oh, my Echoes was sold out at all three of my locals. Oh wow, well that's good. At least it did good somewhere. At least it did well in other places. We have a lot bigger nerd space. We have a lot of big nerdy space nerds, I guess. Yeah, like the town I'm in has a decent amount of nerds, I suppose, but I don't know if it's the shop or the set. But the references are too on the nose for an in-universe set. Oh yeah, absolutely, absolutely. It's like, it's like looking at wizards. Like, are you sure this isn't an unset? Are you sure? I didn't get any references, but I'm dumb. I didn't get a ton of them, but like the portal references, like on the Tezzeret card and the frickin' Among Us, like bro, that's the only ones I got. And the Xenomorph, there was some aliens reference, but mostly everything else I was like, huh? There's an Among Us reference? Yeah. It's the card's called Voted Out or Vote Out, and it's a black card. It's so goofy. Alright, I only had time to stop by for a bit, so I'm gonna go on with the win once again for Will. Thanks for dropping in, Moon. Always a pleasure. Oh, my phone battery's getting low. Let's see if I have the card. I'm pretty sure I got it. Where's all my... I have so much Edge of the Edge of Eternity shit. Edge of Eternity. So much of it's foil though, because I opened up the box of collectors. Oh, here we go. Here's the black. Ah, there it is. I got one vote out. Bro, it's not even an instant. Yeah, democracy is not always just. Vote out. Fucking... I should paint like a little Among Us guy on here. Among Us. So goofy. So silly. Okay, I'm gonna check on my little animal friends again. Oh. Once I go on a walk, heck no, I ain't walking no dinosaur. What? It didn't reset. There we go. What you want now? Regular kibble? Maybe? Kibble? Can I feed him like... Bruh. A regular kibble? Do you catalog database your cards? I used to, but because I don't have many cards anymore, I don't bother. Like all the bulk I got from Final Fantasy and Edge of Eternities will just be used for like little art projects, I guess. Little junk. Trying to figure out a good system. Oh. You mean like physically or digitally? Oh, poop. What's regular kibble? Blue? Both, I think, got physically down. Got physically down to a T for the most part. Uh, hmm. I mean, there's tons of apps and stuff to digitally do it, but what? I didn't get any kibble. That's stupid. But it's finding one that you like, which that's other than the fact that my collection got extremely small. The other thing was I could never find an app that I genuinely liked how it organized. Pelagornis? Sorry, Pelagornis. You're about to get turned into dog food. The only question that remains for my physical storage is that I can't decide on if I order by rarity and color, then alphabetical, or I just order by card number. Definitely not by card number. I would have, cause you can get like you can get the big boxes where it has 1, 2, 3, 4, where it has 5 in it. And so you could get one for your rare. It depends how much you have. If you have a lot of rares and mythics, you could have an entire box for rares and mythics, but there's more than 5 colors. The multicolor cards fuck everything up, honestly. It's like you could have one of the 5 across boxes for your basic colors, and then maybe like one of the 2 ones for multicolor, because yeah, that'd be rares and stuff. And then you just have a box 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then you just have more of these, and then just do it color, alphabet. Color, alphabet. Alphabet soup. That was brutal. Here you go, Giga, you fatty. Some of these dinosaurs, I'm telling you. I ordered a bunch of cardboard TCG drawers off of Temu, and they're super good value. Oh, absolutely. Screw it. Stupid. Dinosaurs too tiny. Okay, back to this. Sent a pic of how things are ordered. A picture. Oh, those. More than half of those are empty. The drawer system is definitely convenient because the boxes that I'm talking about here, you have to stack them and you have to, you know, move them around a lot to even get access to your cards, which does kind of suck. My cat is shaking the table. My cat lays on top of my computer because it blows out heat from the top. Luckily, there's enough fans that she doesn't really obstruct flow of air badly, but she sure enjoys her personal heated bed. Oh man, I need to go grab something to eat because my stomach is actually, it hurts because I'm so hungry. I will be right the back. Where's my BRB? Where's my BRB things? No, it's not the intake fan. Whoa! And like the when I returned, oh, she was gone. Yeah. So how long have you been playing Magic? Magic! I got peanut butter on bread. Cause I'm hungry. I'm back! Oh no, the video's gone. What is your favorite set? My favorite set. That's a good question. I think my favorite set is one I never actually got to experience firsthand. Aesthetics, card design, art. Yeah, it's definitely a set I didn't get to experience firsthand. Oh, what's it called? Oh god, I almost put my arm in peanut butter. Yeah, favorite all around. Yeah, I guess it's New Phyrexia. That's what that is, right? I love this art. Like, I love that art. Like, I, I put on my Facebook like some crazy AI machine body horror stuff, and I wrote, my dream or one of my goals is to get a new Phyrexia bundle that's sealed. I know it will be completely, oh, you lose money opening it. I don't care. I want to open up a new Phyrexia bundle. I actually bought a bundle box, like, with nothing in it, for like $12 because I wanted it. But anyways, I posted this video on my Facebook. Old foils are so good. Look at that. Look at that little symbol. Like, it's so good. But I posted it, and I was like, I don't know what sexuality this is, but this is mine. And like, I was like, I don't care. I'm like, some crazy machine stuff. I'm like, I like that. I like that a lot. I even have. Oh, where is it? $350 US for a bundle of it. Ugh. US? And it's just gonna get more and more expensive. eBay.ca. New Phyrexia. Oops. New Phyrexia bundle. No, that's Phyrexia all be one. Holy shit. Yeah, $423 Canadian. Oh. It's up like $100 from the last time I checked. Always a gamble, never stop gambling. Well, I don't even want it because, ooh, maybe I pull super awesome foil. I just, bro, someone's selling just the box for $21. Wow. I just want to experience opening an older set. Memnark! He is not from New Phyrexia. What the fuck? eBay. Yeah, the art from that set is just dark and spooky and awesome. Where is... I got all my decks tore apart. Except for squirrels. Except for the squirrels. Whoa! When's your birthday? I'll ship one over to you, JK. I'm flat broke. Holy day. Oh! Where's my other foil I have? I have... Oh, there it is. Like, it's just a common, but... It's so good. I love this. The hole of debt that I have dug for myself might reach the river Styx itself soon. Oh no. High feeling on that. Since once I got medically released from the military, I've been insanely fucked over in the taxes department. I owe thousands. I was totally joking, Law. Are you good? What? Am I good? Mm-mm-mm. Like I'm not in debt. Oh, I'm in debt. The worst part is, it's not even my fault. It's because when I got out, they did not take enough taxes off of stuff. So, yeah, fun times. But you owe thousands. Good thing you're not in the US, otherwise IRS might kill you. Oh, the taxman is on my ship. Wait, so you draw but you use... Oh my god! If I had $1 for every time someone said that, Pebble, I'd have a lot of dollars. No. It's just another tool. I can either spend my time doing commissions for people or fiddle farting around in Photoshop or Paint Tool Sci trying to get a thumbnail that I like perfect, which it never will be because digital art just, I don't know. It's beyond me to make it look the way I want it to. So I was like, yo, ChatGPT, take my character, here's a picture I drew of it, and put the character in a cozy cabin painting or some shit. And it spat out, and I was like, perfect! There's my thumbnail. Just use your image of a drawing that looks sick, what you're drawing. Using a pitch shaded image that clearly doesn't show really anything, but your drawing looks great though. I think the thumbnail looks fine. People just are so on the hate train with AI. In this painting, oh sorry. This painting only got to where it is like within what? The last 2 hours? Thumbnail got you the click though. Like, what is this AI shit? Clicks. Oh shit, they're doing actual stuff. Cool. Nah, man, your own art, I'd be a lot cooler for real, cause that's nice art. You're squandering yourself. I, nah, I don't got time or patience to be messing around with digital stuff. I can absolutely do digital artwork. I've done custom playmats and stuff, but I don't want to. It's always people are always. Well, I shouldn't say people are always. There are people who are like, "What? A person who can do actual artwork, but they're using AI," and I'm like, "Hell yeah!" If I had a robot to make my breakfast every day, absolutely I'd be getting it to do it. Even though I can cook just fine, I'd be like, "No, man, give me that robot cooked scrambled egg, please." I have no problem with AI. There's no soul in it, anyways. I can't take away or ruin anything that actually has human expression in it. I have no problem with AI. There's no soul in it. Oh, I absolutely agree. Um, Ever since AI art has been a thing, or it started getting AI generated images becoming accessible to whoever, like, so many people have just been shitting on it. Like, oh, this isn't real artwork. Oh, blah, 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 wah, wah, wah. Like, I'm like, yeah. And the weird My Little Pony Sonic garbage that's hand drawn, hand crafted by the most finest human beings on the planet is totally artwork. I'm like, get out of here. Get out of here. It looks pretty awful most of the time, but who cares? That's the thing, though. It doesn't look awful most of the time. There's some AI renders that are fantastic. And I'm just like, damn. Like, where's my squirrel deck? I have yet to see AI make regular human hands. Oh, then you're on the wrong side of the internet, my friend. Actually, you're probably on the right side of the internet. Look at that. It's AI. 100% AI. I told it what to do in what style I wanted. This is also AI. Oh, another portrait of me. Look how cute he is. I was like, generate a fucking image of Pippin in manga style, holding up some food. He's so cute. And then this. Peregrine took little squirrel. I was like, for this one, I was like, I want you to generate an image of a squirrel leaping from branch to branch with an acorn. I do like Lord of the Rings. I'm not like all knowing of it, but I'll watch every single one of them in order. This is the only one where I drew the original picture and then I told AI to make it match all the other stuff I had generated. But I definitely like what AI did to my drawing versus what I actually drew. How do you and AI know what I like? Well, the dude with the sideburns, that I explained that before. I don't. Yeah, you were in that stream where I was explaining it like, oh, this is how I view American, or like if someone's like, I want you to draw an American, I'm like, this right here, American, America. Did you ask it to make generic Texas man? No. The sideburn, black, longish hair, that was my high school fantasy. I was like, I'm gonna get married to an American man. Yeah, I remember that. We talked about Hugh Jackman. Yeah, I was like, nah, Hugh Jackman's he doesn't. I like the way he looks, but he definitely. Yeah, we had that conversation. We had that conversation. Ended up pulling a Australian guy up who looks like he wants to murder, and I was like, there we go. That's what I'm talking about. Dude, he's literally. No, he's not. He's not scary. He's got like a masculine face, but it's like friendly. It's friendly. Bro, he's so scared. He's not. He's not. Even when he is playing Wolverine, and Wolverine's trying to be all, I'm a tough guy. I'm like, nah. You're just a big old teddy bear. And he is a big teddy bear. He's a big old teddy bear. He's always ready to mess people up as Wolverine. He is, but he's also a teddy bear. He's like the guys that he's like, I will and can fuck your shit up. There's certain features of his face, like we had this conversation before where I was like, Uh, it's certain details in a face. And the action movie with Halle Berry and Hugh Jackman, Swordfish. I don't think I've seen that. No. We're lucky I know the name Hugh Jackman. But, what was the movie? The Wolverine movie where we get, uh, is that the same one? Is it the same Wolverine movie that has the Silver Samurai in it? Where we see his, is it his brother? Or just a friend? Old comrade. What's his name? Sabretooth? Sabretooth? That was X-Men Origins. Whichever one has the Sabretooth in it that's not feral looking. He just kind of looked like a regular dude with sharp nails. That one, like, the facial structure of that guy, like, if he had sideburns and the black long hair, I'd be like, okay, okay. What's that guy? Vinny Jones. Vimy Jones? Vinny Jones. The soccer player? He's scary looking. He's scary looking. I wonder if. I think that would be an interesting psychology thing. Like, there's absolutely a difference, but I would want to know the studies of it. Is what is the difference? Like, what makes people look intimidating to other people? I don't know how to word that properly. That would be interesting. Yeah, like if they did like a group thing and they got a bunch of different people who have kind of maybe similar or extremely different looks to them, and they're like, what do you find intimidating about them? And like rate them on a scale. Because it's like animals, for example, everyone has a different opinion on what animals are scary. So I'm like, it's got to be the same with people, right? I'm picking up what you're putting down. I like this stuff. I'm like, ooh, ah. What the brain doing? What the brain doing? I definitely need a better orange. Shake the paint. Consider the drift caught. Consider the drift caught. It has been caughteth. Catcheth even. Oh, poop. I'm just a curious person living my life. What's your favorite altar you've ever done? Ooh. That's a tough one. I'd have to like look at them all and decide. I'm hitting you on some real thinkers. You are. My brain. It can't handle it. I did some altars for myself. Unfortunately, I do not own any of them anymore, which sucks. They went with my collection the first time that I had to sell it. Puzzling. I will never sell my collection. Don't. Don't do it. The only reason I did is because it was either sell collection or get evicted. And I was like, I can get these back eventually. And now I'm just kind of like, whatever, proxy. I do like owning some of the real cards, though. If I could own all my cards real again, I totally would, but trying to buy back like thousands of dollars, I'll take it with me even if I have to live on the streets. Oh, I can't. I can't. I got my putty tat. Got my kitty. And I mean, your collection might be bigger or more valuable in like a different type of value, like personal value, than mine was. My, what's your most favorite Magic card? Ooh, I feel like I know this one. Oh, I know. My favorite Magic card. Oh, can I choose two? Because if I can choose two, I know exactly what two. But if I can only choose one, it's going to be Northern Paladin by Mark Poole. And then second is Demonic Tutor by Douglas Scheller. Those specific artworks. And then what's the other one? And my most expensive card I've ever owned? Mm, I think I still own the most expensive card I've ever had. It's the raised foil. What's her name? Bruh. Raised foil Hazel of the Root Bloom. You have the artist backwards. Douglas Scheller? Did it really? Douglas Scheller. Well, either way, yeah. Like, oh my god, I love those art. Northern Paladin, I put him in any of my white decks. I'm just like, I love this card. He's beautiful. I meant there is no Mark Poole, Northern Paladin, Douglas Scheller did both. No. I even have it. I actually own the card too. I used to have the old demonic tutor art, but fuck. Oh, maybe I'm mixing this up because that's Mark Poole. Oh yeah, it is Douglas Scheller. Would you look at that? Okay, I I'm mixing up Mark Poole with this artwork. Oh, never mind. Yeah, so I have my white knight deck, and I play with this card. I don't care. I tell everyone, I'm like, I have a banned card. It's banned for the artwork, not for the mechanics. If you don't like it, you can eat my ass. And then this handsome fellow, just because he's handsome. That's literally it. I was like, oh my god. It's like, also Crusade is illegal because it's culturally insensitive. Well, that's why I said, oh, you know what I have to say to that? Want to know what I have to say to that? That's what I have to say to that. I don't care, but that's the official. Yeah, it's culturally insensitive. And then they go, yo, Templar Knight, and then they go print Templar Knights. I'm like, good job. Good job, Wizards. There's actually a card I'm surprised it's not banned. And it's probably because no one's pointed it out to their Wambulance team. But, oh my god, I think it's from Ice Age. Let me find it. I gotta find it. Because when I saw it, I was like, bro, what the fuck? Ice Age MTG. Card. I don't even remember what it's called. It's like a card that kind of gives fear or menace. I don't fucking remember. It's a red card too. Oh my god, old Ice Age art. I wouldn't doubt it if there was such a thing in the archives. There it is. It's a imposing visage. And it's got like a super stereotypical black person on it. And I'm like, bro. Wait, I'll link it. Like, I wouldn't be like, oh, you gotta ban that because it's got a stereotype on it. But it's like, if they're gonna ban stuff because it's insensitive, then there's so many cards that should be banned. I don't like hypocrisy. It irks me. It gets under my skin. I don't like when there's things. This is the goofiest art ever, right? It's so stupid. But I was like, damn, that's a stereotype right there. But it's not banned. And you actually see this stereotype in a lot of stuff. What is even happening right there? Black dude is scared of whoever's in the hooded cloak. He's just like, oh man. Holy shit. Stone Spirit is just it's gotta be a statue. But man, if it wasn't a statue, there'd be a whole lot of Wang showing. Oh my god. I'm scrolling through all the artwork from the set. Oh my god. The art's just all over the place. It's like some of it's like, oh my god, it's amazing. And the other's like, oh wow, wow. I thought that was a donk for a second. Urza's Bobble. Land cap? Oh god. Old magic art. Be bipolar like that? It absolutely is. Oh. There's a swamp artwork. I don't know who it's by. MTG. I'll just retro swamp. Oh, there it is. Romus. It's a fucking eBay thing. That's the first thing I saw. Is that the first printing of it? What is that? No, the first printing of it is What set is that? Portal? Damn. Oh, it's only $2. It's only $3. That, I don't know, just something about that swamp artwork. I'm like, yes. Love it. Love it. That's the whole reason I got into Magic, is I was like, oh, the art on these cards is really crazy and cool and detailed. Versus what I like grew up with, which was Pokemon, which is super cartoony. And I love detail. I have this foil swamp from the Nemesis or something that is awesome. Aww. I bet. Wizards could tap into some real monies if they started like when they do remasters, be like, oh, it's gonna be retro border. And maybe there's a full art or something every now and then. Oh, Ruben is back. Welcome back. I think Wizards and Hasbro appeals way too much to the I call them like Pokemon collector people. Like, oh, it's big and shiny and has big price tag. That's all I care about. My favorite card is Opt by the way Shib. You didn't ask, but I asked you what yours was. I wanted to share. Oh, sorry. That's so bad. Ah! Bro, on dating apps and stuff, and they're like, "Do you have any questions for me?" I'm like, no. I just expect people to just tell me shit. I like big shiny. Me no like big price. I'm like, I don't know. Dating apps. Whoa! I could never. Honestly, I don't blame you. They fucking suck. And the people on them are even worse. Good for you for going out into the jungle. That's some crazy comment. I mean, I grew up on the internet, so talking to absolute strangers and getting some weird fucking shit is definitely not new territory for me. I guess it's the perk of growing up online. Actually, I didn't really grow up online. I only really got online once high school hit, like back in, I don't know, 2000 something. Before 2010. Then I was like, whoa, you can talk with people all over the world. Crazy. I strictly only date through Craigslist. I have absolutely zero faith in finding a match. I dated once in my life, and ever since I've been like, nah. Back in my day, we drove our Chevrolet to the movie with our girlfriend, boyfriends. JK, oh my god. They still got drive-in theaters. What are you talking about? Craigslist. I don't really even know what that is. I think like I've heard of it many times. Like, I don't know. How my dinosaurs doing? Whoa, he's almost a juvenile. It's like Facebook Marketplace, but you can post anything. In the UK, we have Gumtree. Oh my goodness. That sounds dangerous. Being able to post anything and it's Facebook Marketplace type of vibe. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Posting anything is a recipe for disaster. It's like, hello. I tried all sorts of sites for like dates or finding people, whatever, and I'm like, people, I don't know if it's the internet. It's got to be the internet. It's got to be. I'm like, Jesus, people are horny. I'm like, calm the fuck down. Like, oh my god, I just met you. Holy shit. Oops. It's definitely the internet. Can't put a damper on human connections by taking away the human part. Doesn't work that way. Is being horny the human part? Aww. Shake up the paint. Shake it up. Oh, not even. My other thing is I've had a lot of shit happen to me in my life, so I don't really want to reach out until I have my shit kind of squared away, and that might take a while. Like I think it's super selfish for people to be like, yeah, I've got a bunch of problems and you're gonna have to deal with it. I'm like, I don't think that's really fair. Yo, my name's Bob and I have a fuck ton of baggage. What's up? I like my streams because we don't just stay on the topic of magic, we get on every topic. Speaking of deep philosophical musing, let's take a moment to thank today's sponsor of Rampant Corporation. Agree with him. I brought it back to magic. Heck yeah. Or you mean like that time they said Universes Beyond will never encroach on standard or competitive play? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ruh-roh, spaghetti-o. One Piece TCG is pretty great. I mean, I've seen quite a bit about it. It's got like tournaments and everything going on. I tried oh my goodness. I tried Lorcana or Lorcana, whatever it's called, the Disney one, and I'm like, this is lame. I'm sorry, this is so lame. Oh, well, that's pretty cool that you enjoy the game even though you're not, like, in on the anime and stuff. It's actually a good sign for the game. It's like, I have no idea who these characters are, but I like this game. Yo, it kind of seems so cool. Why you gotta slander it? It's just... It's like Pokemon. I learned how to play Pokemon this year. And it's very like, okay, it's my turn. I do a bunch of stuff, and now it's your turn. And I find that very boring. There's tons of people who like it. Absolutely, but definitely not for me. Pokemon is boring to me because there's zero interaction on the other player's turn. Yeah, there's nothing. You both play solitaire until someone wins, essentially. You get a big Charizard or something to do something, and then you do nothing until it's your turn. Yeah, like you can. You literally do nothing on the other player's turn. You just sit there and watch. And there's nothing you can do. It's not like Magic where there's interactions and stuff. And I'm like, yeah, whatever. Do you draft Magic with friends a lot? No, no. I I have two friends. One is in the US and one is here. I mean, I guess I don't know. You're making my brain think. You're making my brain think. What the fuck is all over my pants? What the fuck is that? What is that? What the fuck? Put together a squad. Limit is the best format. I think I got peanut butter on myself. Like, what's on my pants? What the crap? That's so annoying. I am not a huge fan of playing with cards I don't know. Mostly because I suck at putting, like, one and two together. Like, it takes me a long time to build a deck. And not because I'm thinking meticulously on how I'm going to craft my wizarding. It's because I suck at it. I'm such a creature. That's how I describe myself. Like I'm such a specific creature. I'm like, oh no. It's kind of crazy though, because when I was in the military, I could adapt and overcome anything, and now I'm like, oh, change. Ah, new things. Oh no, spooky. Like I had the stack of cards from drafts, and my friends sign whatever cards we want in the other person's deck after we play, as long as the other person's chill with it. Yeah, that sounds cool. I don't think. I mean, it's been a long time since I had like a really chill large group of friends where we all kind of chill. That's the best way I can describe it. Where is the thing I used to scrape paint off? Like, if you and I played a game and you kicked my ass with Northern Paladin, then I'd ask if I could sign it and you keep that as a memory of the time we drafted. Yeah, like, that sounds awesome. That sounds amazing. there's just something in me that stops me from doing these things. Well, I know what it is. Oh no, I scraped off too much. Fuck. Get something going in the Discord? Get something going in the Discord? What you mean? What you mean? You have a Discord, right? Yeah. Yeah. Like fire up some Commander gameplay with fan. Oh, I mean, I've done that once or twice. The homies, the goons, the hooligans. Yeah, it's hard to explain, and I hate it because old me would be like, "Oh, you need to stop being such a fucking pussy," but it's like, people scare me. Anxiety. I have a diagnosed general anxiety disorder. The most basic things I have to do every day that are outside of my house, I'm like, moo! And I'm like, it doesn't make sense because I used to be fine, and now I'm not. All the coping, all these years in the military finally shattered. The Great Pandemic. Oh, that's valid though, I feel that. The Great Pandemic ruined it? Oh, man. COVID was like, or the military strength copium supply ran low. I honestly think it's that. I do believe it's that. It's like you have this resilience, like this insane resilience to like insanely fucked up shit. And then you get out and suddenly it's gone. And now everything gets to you. Using the toilet in public is like, it's such a bizarre thing. Nah, you're probably Joe Strong, dude. I bet you hit like 450 on the for when you work out every day. Yeah, right. I'm a Smooshy. Smooshy, but strong lady type thing. Oh no, there's a fucking cat here. Fuck off, cat hair. That's annoying. So if you had a magic power and toughness, what would they be? A magic power or toughness? I feel like you're probably a 18 and you're just downplaying your own strength. What's an 18? What does that mean? Oh, god damn it. Through I can see that these people aren't the same demographic or age, and I shouldn't have the same anticipations I had when I was younger. Oh, what? Whoa. A bunch of text. I feel that I was heavily bullied, isolated in primary school and secondary school, and it gave me massive anxiety towards people and my peers, even to this day. Even though when I logically think of it, through I can see. Yeah, yeah, that's the worst part. Is like you can logically piece everything together, but your brain's like, no, no. I think that's the worst part. Is you know for real how things are, but brain chemicals or something is like, yeah, but no. There's two parts of our brain. One we control and one we can't, and it's just sucky. Well, the one I can't control is Dookie. Like, I'll legit be like, okay, today we're gonna go get groceries, and I'll get dressed and everything, and they'll be like, no. Like, I don't know how to describe it other than make an annoying noise. I'm usually ignored by pretty much everyone I'm around unless it's very small groups, so that's something I have definite anxiety from. Anxiety's a little fricker. My bad, too serious. It happens. It happens from time to time. Magic, am I right? Yeah. Those luxury cardboard rectangles. They need to hurry up and hook me up with Neuralink so I can dial down, right? cyberpunk stuff, I will become Atom Smasher. Oh my god. Atom Smasher, is that big dude where pretty much the only thing left of him that's organic is his, like, head? Or am I thinking of someone else? Pretty sure it's only his brain. Oh. That's organic. That's organic. It's organic. Non-GMO. Let's see. How's the altar going? Chew? Chew. It's getting there. I'm definitely surprised at how long it's taking me to do this. I don't know why. Have you watched Cyberpunk Edge Runner? No, no. I've just seen, like, a few clips and stuff from the game, and that's about it. It's half a science and half just shooting electromagnetic currents into your brain. Why are they doing this thing? Oh, damn. That'd be nice. Bro, watch anime right now. It's peak fiction. Ah, that requires watching stuff. If you ever see my friend Fox in chat, or Leary, or the girl I'm talking to during day streams, she can attest. Getting me to watch stuff is next to impossible. She's like, oh, look at this video. And I'm like, no, I don't want to. I don't want to. You can't make me. I swear. No, bro, I can hardly sit through like 5-minute videos. I'm like, I'm bored. It's even worse if you tell me to do it. It's almost, you know what it's almost like? It's almost like since I got out of the military, my brain has just gone complete reverse. It's like, you can't tell me what to do. Ah. You literally said you'd sit down and watch Lord of the Rings. Yeah, but that's Lord of the Rings. I chose to watch that of my own brain. No one was like, you need to watch. If someone came up to me and was like, you need to watch Lord of the Rings, I'd be like, no. I mean, I might watch it just for the Smasher dude because I did see clips of him in the game and I was like, wow, that guy's great. But, but, hey, so like definitely not. Cyberpunk is like its own thing. I don't think it's anything like the game personally, which is a good thing because it slaps. But it's really good, and I bet you would enjoy it. Again, just no, it's too late. It's too late. I've been told I should watch it. It's too late. Brain already doing the thing where it's like, you can't tell me what to do. And I'm like, I know I'm joking about it, but legit, my brain is like, no, no, I don't want it. Can't make me. It's so stupid. It's so fucking stupid. I know it's not just a me thing though, because my friend who's local is like, but there's really hot guy in it. Is it the Smasher dude? His name is Falco and he drives a sick car. You know what's kind of stupid of like my brain is I'm like, oh, people are scary, and then the type of guys that I like in fictional settings, I'm like, oh, he's scary. It's like, what? That makes no sense. Dumb. Dummy brain. No sideburns, but dresses very nice and also has great hair. No sideburns. I don't know. I don't know. And one really hot woman. That's definitely not of interest to me. It doesn't have to make sense. Fiction is make believe. Real life is well realistic. Oh, true. True. They're not called fantasies for no reason. People like Lucy say she's hot, but Rebecca. What? What is happening? Light went out again. Essentially a light that's on a timer. That's what keeps happening. Oh, it goes hot, right? I don't even know who we're talking about. She is not a kid. She's like 25. Skull. All my life, I'm not like that. Yo, there's a figure of Adam Smasher. Oh, my brother is Urza. She is a psychopathic short girl who has like 50 guns. No kids are like that. Yeah. This dude looks sick. Look at that shit. Machine. No wonder I like Phyrexia so much. So what am I looking for? Cyberpunk Falco. Uh, this dude? How are you not seeing the vision? Dude's got like an anime boy face. Oh my god. Okay, look up Rebecca. Rebecca. I mean, she's cool looking. Oh god, hopefully nothing terrible shows up. I mean, I can see why he thought she was a kid. It's like Hatsune Miku. And like the childish expressions. It's an actual cycle, and her voice is not at all childish. Maybe the voice might help, but the expressions and the way they draw her looks very petite. Small. I'll stick with Adam Smasher. Do I have bad taste? I feel outed right now. I mean, I'm into weird shit. Like, so I don't think anyone comparing anything to my taste is a good idea. I have nothing against anime type of stuff, but I'm like, ma- magic, am I right? Well, it's like I said, I detail is attractive, and it has to be very specific details. And for example, Adam Smasher has a lot of details that I enjoy. So I'm like, ooh, that guy. Wow. Oh my god, it's a Lucario. What are you doing awake? It's like 3 in the morning. Oh, wait, it's Sunday. I'm stupid. You don't work tomorrow. Can't sleep? Yeah, you should watch Adam Smasher shoot guns. I'll watch Adam Smasher smash the shit out of anything. I'll be like, hell yeah, rip that shit apart. It's like all the crazy mechanical dudes from like Wolfenstein and Doom. I'm like, oh, I love it. Now I'm going to bed. Now I'm going to bed now. Me eyes burn. Oh my god. Good night. Did you hear about Visa putting the hammer down on Steam publishing 18 plus games? I had no idea they had the authority to do that. What? No, not my not my collection of retarded 18 plus games. But like if they start there, what's next? Your collection? Whoa there. I don't even have Steam. I have like a folder of like 5 games that I bought because just bro, what in the actual hell? And I use hell very unliberally. I'm really over the internet trying to make everything child friendly. It's like one, children shouldn't be on the internet to begin with. Fight me, fight me. um, two, there's so many websites specifically for children, like YouTube Kids, and yet YouTube has to like censor their shit for kids. Like, but you have a whole website for these fuckers. If children are on the internet, it should be on their own locked off system. And the other thing is it's absolutely a parent's responsibility to make sure their child isn't looking at or going on fucked up shit. Like when I was in middle school, I also feel like children games shouldn't have voice chat. Absolutely. That's fucking weird. Like why does Roblox have voice chat? It's weird. Um shit, what was I saying? Fuck, I lost track. Parents are responsible for their little crotch gremlins. Seeing my little cousin on Roblox voice chat is tragic. Oh man. Like, imagine the shit they're hearing. The fucking creeps that are on there. Nah, I don't want to imagine actually. Yeah, yeah, it is true. Oh yeah, I was saying when I was in middle school and even this yeah, middle school is when internet kind of hit the household for me. Like I would end up going on like some older kids would be like, "Yo, you ever seen this website?" And you'd go on like some website that was like fucked up images and now you're like scarred for the rest of your life. Oh no, not the internet. The internet. Crack baby is back. Let's go. Kids would just leave that on the school and library computers. Oh man. Just like messed up shit on the internet that's still on the internet. Never went away. It's always been there. I'll always remember it. I was in middle school and these older kids were like, yo, check out this website. And it was just a website just filled with crime scene photos. And I'm like my little kid brain is like, uh, uh, like you don't comprehend it. And then when you're older, you're like, holy fuck. What the fuck? What the fuck? That's some crazy shit. Yup, yup, yup. Yup. Canon event. Like, that was just, like, so many of the people I've met in my life that are my age. I'm like, yo, you remember those fucked up websites, like, people would show you? And it's like, yeah, bro. I would never look at that shit, ever. Never in my adult life. Hell no. I do not want to see that shit ever again. The internet is a blessing and a curse. It's blurst. I had a friend like that, and I just had to sort of be like, okay, that's cool, I guess. Now moving on. Yeah, yeah, you just internalize. Internalize, beep boop. I don't know what the fuck I just saw, but it made me feel not good. Internet's crazy. I mean, it is blurst. It's blessed and it's cursed because if not for the internet, I wouldn't have seen all that weird shit and probably not have experienced a lot of weird shit in my life. But I also wouldn't be doing what I'm doing right now. All the aliens, all the aliens invented the internet or their version of it, and all died out for. Oh, jeez. As someone who experienced that stuff, I just wish there was a way to keep kids from seeing things they don't need to be seeing. But that's really on the parents, in my opinion. In my humble opinion. Like, why do library computers allow? Right? There was also a time we were in, like, the computer tech class, learning how to type without looking at the keyboard. Whoa! Which I can do very well now. Um, and these kids just went on this fucking. These kids went on some random website, had the volume cranked up, and as soon as they went on the website, all you hear throughout the whole class is chickswithdicks.com. And the teacher's like, what the fuck? And you know, it's like the class clowns being stupid. And I'm like, bro. They either block everything or nothing. Right? That's the slippery slope of whatever you want to call that. My brain is so fried. I'm so tired of not monetizing. What's it called? Policing? I don't know. Words. Why'd I grab white? I want it black. We all just teach kids how to play Magic. And then that's all they want to do for the rest of their life. Is play Magic. I think learning to play Magic or like some sort of no, I think learning to play Magic would be a pretty interesting thing to teach kids, because then you could teach them like how to be competitive and good sportsmanship and all that fun stuff. Check on my dinosaur babies. Make sure they're not starving. My digital. Whoa. Is that fully grown? No, almost. Sportsmanship, problem solving, man. Yeah, yeah. It get the brain flowing. I suck so hard at math, but Magic gets me thinking, gets my brain thonking. Although 40 minus 11 becomes possible when your closest friends are. I just straight up go, do you know what this is? Do you know what the answer is? I'm like, help. Uh-oh. I forgot about a baby dragon. Is he dying? No. He's getting there, though. Chess club? Bro. Never learned to play chess. I'm sure it would be fun, though. Finally! Big Wizards of the Coast. What? Big Wizards. Gotta think real hard to be good at chess. Schools taught kids Magic. They could teach kids how to gamble. No! No! No, they could teach kids how not to gamble. Be like, see, Timmy, the odds of getting this card is incredibly low, so you should just buy singles. Never stop gambling, bruh. Bruh. What else? Always spend 20 grand on Final Fantasy collector boosters because 99% of gamblers quit before they win big. No! No! Think about it. All the gamblers who have ever won didn't quit. And what happened? That's right. They won. Oh my god. What was the cost? Everything. You're not wrong. But whether you come up on top is totally different. Oh lord. All I need to hear was you're not wrong. I need to hear was you're not wrong. Oh no. I mean, technically it's true. If you keep gambling, you'll eventually win. But but your logic is undeniable. There's a lot of logics and technicalities that are not fun to admit. Or people do not like admitting. They're like, no, I refuse. Like, technically, Canadians are Americans. Technically. And a lot of Canadians don't like that. They're like, no, I'm not American. I'm like, yes, you are. Then it's a good thing that this gambling situation is not one of those things. Canadians get. I mean, I'm Canadian, but people get defensive when you're like, yeah, you're Americans. They're like, no, I'm not. I'm like, yeah, you are. They're like, no, I'm North American. And I'm like, yeah. Guess what the second word of that sentence is? American. And it's just like, no! Just can't take it. They can't hack it. I'm finding the tip of this brush. I don't know if like the hair is shedding or what, but I'm constantly having to pull like little somethings out. For good reason, the majority of us are fat, loud, and disagreeable. I like the word disagreeable. Fat, loud, and disagreeable. Hallelujah. So Mexicans are also American. I mean, there's South America, North America, and then the whole continent is the Americas, which sounds stupid. There are two American continents. Don't tell Trump this. Don't tell him. North and South America, and then the whole chungus is the Americas. And why denies what? Why denies of the United States calls themselves Americans is beyond me. Oh, denizen, denizen, denizen of the United States call themselves Americans is beyond me. I don't know. I'm sure it's fascinating where that started and how it got to where it is. Colonization, most likely. This is America. Also, anything I say, please don't take it like personally or whatever. We're just chill making dumb comments that are factual. 100%. Ah, it censored you, but it showed up on the thing. 100% factual statements, only 100 irrefutable and backed up trustworthy sources. No fake news here. No fake news. It's all fake news. The world is a circus and we're on for the ride. Yeah, why is Ruben getting censored in YouTube chat, but it shows up on screen? I don't know actually. It is interesting cuz I don't know. Genuinely don't know why it does that or how it does that. It is not me, that is for sure. Hey, I mean, at least all my messages show in the chat for me still. Are they disappearing for you? Yeah, only a few. Only a few. Like, the 100% factual one didn't show up in the chat for me, but it showed up on screen, which is hilarious. YouTube's like, no, no, it still showed up anyways. It's like, yeah, I get crapped on YouTube. Right? And I don't have any censor stuff for my channel. Like, I'm not like, oh, you have to censor certain words or certain topics. So, yeah, I don't know. Cat. I am. Cat. You said the frick. You said the frick word. You freaking frick. I was not aware they said free my mans outside of the UK. Free my mans? Yeah, free my mans. Hmm. Yeah, I've. Cat, are you enjoying your bath on my computer, which is shaking my desk? I could just be a huge nerd and picked up from Pleasant Kenobi or something. 'Tis possible. Huh. XD. Yo, how we all doing tonight anyways? Brayden's back! I like how we're all up at stupid hours. Especially UK, man. You're like 5 hours ahead of me, so that means it's like 5, 6, 7, 8 a.m. or something? Oh, it's a full party up in here. 7 a.m. Ooh. I used to work 6 p.m. to 4 a.m., get home around 5 a.m., be drunk for football, soccer. Ooh, sorry, dude. What's happening? Oh, it's a full party over there. Oh, the insomnia. Insomnia. Wait, I meant Manchester City. Manchester. Even worse. Oh, wow. Wow. My bad. My bad, man. Oklahoma. Oklahoma, take me home, Oklahoma. Yeah, these Vallejo brushes are quite pleasant to use, I must say. Do you play soccer or football to our British friend? The little tooth... It's not a toothpick, but where'd the little thing go? Where's the little thing? Ah. It disappeared. It disappeared into the ether. Bruh, this one little speck of paint just doesn't wanna. I can't believe how long it took me to do this burst effect. No kitty. No. No. Oh, here come my cat. We've been yapping the whole time. We've been yapping. My cat. Bruh. Move. Move. It's a tail. We'll use it to paint. Dip. Dip. Cat. You need to move. Oh my goodness. Meow. Oh. Yeah, it'll be ended soon. Get the putty tat in it. Oh. No, you gotta look at the camera. Oh. like the game. She's like, I don't know what's happening, but I don't like it. Violet. She's like, yes. Violet. Violet. You're so cute. Oh, my little baby. Oh my goodness. Alright. Put this in a side loader. What? Witchcraft. Side loaded witchery. Then we'll get a top loader. And what else am I looking for? I don't know where the things are. Can you do a ponder with Radagast the Brown pondering an orb? That'd be pretty dope. I did not know how to handle myself the first time I got side loaded. There we go. I'm trying to keep the same color scheme. But that is that. Thank you all for showing up and popping in and out. It's super appreciated. I'm still sorry for constantly being like, I'm gonna stream, and then not streaming, and you know, all that fun stuff. But I'm glad to be here chatting and painting. Oops. And now, yes, good night everyone. Now I shall take my meds and probably sleep till late into today. Good night.